Good evening and welcome. So, surprise stream on a Saturday evening. Yeah, I hope that I don't break too many streaks. I see at least Dude in the Park is here to maintain the streak. And, well, the other long time streakers are the Factory Masquerade and Silver Cecil, so hope they also will be able to check in sometime during the day or night or on the VOD or something. I feel bad when I start at bonus stream or something. Oh, 105. Oh, wow, that's also impressive. And Silver Cecil is here. Good. All is well. Yeah, so we're going to be playing some more Satisfactory. And I've honestly been playing quite a lot of Satisfactory off camera. I have recorded the episode that came out today. Shut up, kitty. And I've also progressed quite a lot further from the episode. Not, well, basically I've taken the whole base and moved it file types up. And no, I didn't do it in any fancy way. I just did it manually. Because that's just how I roll. No, shut up, kitty. He's been really annoying now that he expects... There you go. I'll turn you away. There you go. So it's so frustrating that he's so cute, but he's so annoying when he's begging. Yeah, it's like, wow. So, yeah, but stream time is me time. Exactly, that's the thing. And now I'm like, I could pick him up, but I don't want to pick him up because then I just sort of confirm that he should be whining, and then he'll get rewarded. So I'll pick him up later on. He can be a little hype kitty. So when we have a hype train, he can come up. He plans on playing Sison Sphere in the near future. No, I'm guessing that's Dyson Sphere. No. I want to play Dyson Sphere, but there's no point in playing it when there's nothing new for the last 2 years. So when there's something new, I will definitely return. But rumor in the industry has that they kind of lost their mojo and their interest in actually making it. So yeah, so I think they're kind of stuck. They promised something and they're kind of developed, and then they kind of got stuck, and I don't know. So they're certainly. I mean, they said that for 2026 nothing is going to happen. They're just going to be like, ooh, French translation. I was like, oh, that's something to get excited about. So yeah, so no, I don't expect so, and it might. It honestly wouldn't surprise me if one day it's just like, oh, did you hear that the project is abandoned? That honestly wouldn't surprise me, and I think that it's a shame because it's such a damn good game. But yeah, hopefully they will. Hopefully the next release will be 1.0 so that they can sort of wrap it up, and then they can figure out if you want to do a second one or a DLC or something, because it's going to be at least 3 years from the last update. Dark Fog was 15th of November 2025, 2023. Before 25, yeah, 2.5 years ago. So until there's something new, there's not really any point in returning. I could play it, but no. It's the same with Satisfactory and Factorio, and I need some kind of catalyst for me to come back. And even though Satisfactory isn't really a lot, then hopefully we can do like a vehicle base at some point. Then we'll start seeing something interesting that's a little bit new. So that's the plan. Don't know what else. Yeah. So that's be a shame if it didn't get to 1.0. Yeah, I mean, whatever. And I mean, called 1.0, the game is, for all intents and purposes, it's perfectly fine and feature complete in my opinion. Like the stuff that they want to add with like vehicles and vehicles that the mech can mount in different vehicles, like it just seems a little silly. But like Space Station sounds awesome, but it would also be like, I would be perfectly happy if that was a DLC and they would just call the Dark Fog the 1.0, because that was really good. And it was like completed the game and made it completely different, and or no, not completely different, but it added a huge dimension to the game, and I think it was awesome. And then yeah, like, I don't know, it's gonna be I'd love to play it, but I'd also really love that there would be some reason to play it. Otherwise it's just gonna be the same thing as last time. And then there's also the part that if let's say I randomly started playing it now, then I would spend a couple of months playing it, and then let's say in January it comes out with something new, and I'm like, I just played it half a year ago. So I want to be like super starved before going in. a little more fleshed out space combat, even if it was just putting up defense stations that can push back the fog. Yeah, I guess. But I also think that I think it was done exceptionally well. Like how well it looked when you have all the missile turrets on a planet just start firing at ships incoming. Like, oh my god, that was so awesome. Um, and I think that I think that if you had space station, you wouldn't feel as close to it. But you're walking around the stage on a planet, and then you start seeing the missile turrets fire. That's like that is so awesome. So I love that, and I think that was yeah I loved it. So sure, space stations I'd love that, but they should also just be more than just defense installations. Don't know if it's the right stream to ask, but what's your opinion on the new Friday Victoria? I much appreciate your video on the previous one. I have recorded the video and it's coming out tomorrow. It's just a 12-minute video. But, you know, the big thing about it is the killing of the space casinos and the low density, the LDS shuffle. And that was expected, so it's not a big surprise, but it's just nice that they confirm it. So that means now we can sort of put our minds to coming up with alternatives instead of being like, well, we don't know if it's going to be nerfed. And it was just like one comment half a year ago. And now it's like, okay, it's happening. This is the reality. Let's go. I've been counting down the minutes for the casino death reaction video. I mean, it's not going to be a big thing. SDL shuffle stays, right? Nope, they don't. It doesn't. They're saying it quite. They're saying it. Let's see, the wording. Let's get the wording right. There are other recipes we were considering tweaking, such as low density structure in the foundries, but we are leaving those alone. Oh, really? Oh, they're leaving that alone. Oh. That's actually a bit of a shame. That's weird. So the LDS shuffle is remaining. That means the irony is that iron is going to be the hardest thing to produce now. Because steel is free and infinite, copper is free and infinite, and then anything that comes from copper, like anything else, like green circuits, well, you got the copper part, so it's the iron part. Yeah. That's really. Yeah, they did, yeah. That seems, it's just a weird choice. Because LDS Shuffle was way better. Like LDS Shuffle is free and infinite. As soon as you get it going, it's just like you have so much legendary copper that you just have 4 full belts or 4 or 8 full belts just pouring straight into the lava because you have so much, which is kind of ridiculous, right? Like that's something that should be like a trigger for the developers when you see full belts, fully stacked full belts of legendary materials being thrown into the lava to get a byproduct of like, maybe this is not intended. But, you know, like building in gigantic spaceships with gigantic factories for processing. I was like, I would more see that as being like, yeah, sure. But maybe it's because LDS Shuffle is not as... It's only the people who hang around here who knows it. At Fulgora, gear up, cycle, and recycle it, isn't it? I don't know. The problem with Fulgora is that there's so much junk to manage. And recycling things without... Yeah, recycling things without a recipe is just really inefficient. So it could be stuff like... I don't know. Blue belts? No, not blue belts. Red belts? I don't know. Some kind of belts maybe would be a thing. And trains are still no-go, yes. Trains are still... They're marginally less useless, but, you know, they're still useless, fundamentally. It's better, but not huge. It doesn't change... It doesn't really change anything. So, it's... it was not only the capacity of the trains that was the issue. Like that was obviously a thing, but on the other hand, now since iron is the most annoying thing and legendaries are harder to get, do you really want to upgrade all of your trains? Like if you want to build a train base and then you suddenly have to sort of also get the materials to go do legendary trains, I just don't really see the value there. So I I don't know. Yeah, the issue with trains is that they're not needed. That's the issue. So making them better, yeah, but they're not needed. Who cares? Like it's still being overshadowed by the fact that, oh, I have lava, I have free infinite materials. Do I need to transport this free infinite materials anywhere? No, because wherever I need it on the planet, I can just invent it there. Or if I need it off planet, then I just set it up. It's not like I need to move it to some central rocket facility location. I just launch it from wherever I build it. So trains have a hard time compared to pipes and stacked green belts. Yes, but also that you don't need planetary logistics very much. Um, like there isn't like what planet actually has more than one base? None. Like it makes sense in the old days when Factorio was only on Navis and Navis was just so big that there were like vast distances from one to the other. You don't have big bases. You only have big bases on Volcanus, and that's because you built a site and then it launches from that site, and you build another site and launches from that site. You don't need anything coming in there. So the thing is that there is a much less need for planetary logistics, and that was what trains excelled at. And so it's not just about like trains are not scaled properly. It's also just like there is not a lot of need for it. So like, are you going to be doing logistics on Fulgora? No, because one location is big enough, and then you just build that one, and yeah. So planetary logistics help with UPS? No, it doesn't. It doesn't help with UPS. Quite the contrary. There's no reason to do it. Like, what would be the value of, like, no, just no. Nothing about planetary logistics would help with UPS. And UPS is a silly thing because half of your UPS loss is, or half of your UPS goes to Prometheum ships. So optimizing anything else is completely useless, because it's you're optimizing such a small thing because most of it is just going to be lost on generating asteroids. So the whole UPS optimization I find is a moot point, as long as we have to do the way we have to do for Prometheum, and that would be a nice thing to fix. So I hope that they do something about Prometheum ships, because that is the glaring issue, how poorly that works. Or it doesn't work poorly. It's just kind of, I don't think they intended us to play the game. I think they were like, oh, it scales to some degree that no one can keep up, and then we built something that keeps up and go like, oh crap, now the code is being exposed, as in we accidentally made a system that generates a million sprites on the screen. Oops. But yeah, well, you did it to yourself. So it's just statistically significant. To who? To whom is it statistically significant to? Like I'm. This is the same principle. I hate this principle. This is the same principle where you go like, oh, I bought the new Nike shoes that the marathon runners, the ones who ran it under 2 hours, they ran with these shoes, and they're exactly 32 grams lighter than the second one. I'm gonna use those because I want to be the best. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like, those the 32 grams of your shoes is not going to make you run faster. The 10 kilos you have around your waist, that's probably better to focus on that first. So, like, it's the most useless thing to optimize, to go like, oh, I want to. You see that in my neighborhood. This is a suburbs. This is a wealthy neighborhood. So you see all these overweight, middle-aged men on their racing bikes. And, like they paid $10,000 for this bike, and just so that it's 300 grams lighter. But you still got that yeah, like that 20 kilo extra around your waist, like that's probably more valuable to remove that first instead of optimizing the bike. Like it's such a stupid thing, and it's exactly the same thing with like, oh, it's statistically significant for the one person who is doing the stuff that is so extreme that it doesn't make any sense. One of the biggest UPS killers is bots. It absolutely is not. It absolutely is not. It is the biggest thing that is that's killing your UPS is Prometheum chips. Like Prometheum chips is half of your UPS, and I think that is because they are not using Prometheum for their. That's at least what I heard or something. So as long as like the Prometheum chips is the 20 kilo around your waist. No, I don't give a shit about your shoes unless you fix the other thing first. Like, yeah, exactly. Thousands of bots. No, it's not thousands, hundreds of thousands of bots, and it's not a big deal. Like bots are just not a big thing. And aside from that, you don't really need a lot of bots. Like again, I think it's exactly the same thing. Like you're okay. I heard another good example. Like it was the what's the plain bagel reacting to finance TikToks, and there was like a finance TikTok with a guy who was saying like, don't listen to Bill Gates, listen to BlackRock because Bill Gates is just he only has billions, but BlackRock manages trillions. Like so the billionaire is not good enough to give you financial advice. You gotta be working with the trillionaire. Like that's also like a pretty shitty like that's not how an ordinary person should be taking advice for finance. Shouldn't be like, oh no. I don't want to listen to the millionaires. I only listen to trillionaires. So I'll only do what Elon Musk does because clearly he is the only trillionaire. So he must be the only one who has the best advice. Like that is such a flawed logic. So like, remember what level you're on. If you are not managing trillions of dollars, probably your investment strategy shouldn't be based on the trillionaires and how they manage their portfolio. It should probably be more focused on someone who is in your own league. And it's exactly the same thing with optimizing UPS in Factorio. Like you take advice from someone who is a little bit higher than your level, but you don't take it from someone who is a trillionaire and works in a trillionaire league or someone who is running a marathon in less than 2 hours because that's not you. And when that's you, you don't need the advice because you figured it out yourself. And financial advice, inherit a few emerald mines. Yes, it is. So I think that it just becomes like, man, when you are that heavy, a lighter bag could be the difference between getting healthy and heart attack. It probably just breaks. So I think that it's people are just looking at the top 0.01 and then applying it to their own situation, and that's not it. Like the same thing as if you're doing fitness, then I should not take fitness advice from, I don't know, whoever is a fitness icon because that's not where my body is. I'm a middle-aged, out of shape man. I should not be sort of going for the extreme things. I should be going for something that fits for my level. And that's why like there's so much bad advice about everything floating around because it doesn't sort of match where you your level. And that's why I react so strongly because it's like it's such a fallacy of just looking at someone who's way out of your league and applying their logic. Like I would also say it's also out of my league, so I'm also not caring about it because it's not like for the UPS optimization factor, it's completely irrelevant for me because I'm looking at all the updates that are lost as soon as I start the spaceships running to Prometheum. I jumped from 6060 to 35 frames, and then it's like, oh, okay, well, I just lost at least 25 of my 60 frames per second from just starting those ships. Okay, well, I mean, I can't do anything about it, so why optimize the rest of it? That's just the fact of life. So if I did everything else optimized, I could go from 35 frames to maybe 37 frames. Like, would it make a difference for my playing experience? But it would take 100 hours of optimization to win 2 frames. It's that kind of thing. So, so yeah. All the other things are irrelevant on the Friday Factory facts. All the graphic changes, like, yeah, I mean, they have people working on graphics. They have to have something to do, so they've been updating graphics. Sure, I don't care. Like, ooh, we have a new animation for the worms. Dead worm. Okay, now what? Now it's just a dead worm. And they're like, ooh, we have new underwater ruins of Volgora. Deconstruction planner. Now they're gone. Whatever. It's completely irrelevant. It's just not, like, don't care. Diagonal flamers. I haven't used flamers since vanilla, so no. Since if you're playing on a death world, then maybe flamers make sense, but that's it, right? So fluid updates, yeah. I mean, there are a lot of, like, oh, that's nice, and the same with the insert direction. It's like, nice. It's just doing something that a mod has been doing for a million years. So I'm not getting excited about those things. Yeah, the optimize the shit out of bot performance. Yeah, and it's fine. So yeah, so I don't think that's an issue. I think it's more like, if you're finding that robots are a problem, then you probably should look at, do you really need 300,000 robots in the air all the time? That might be like a good question to ask yourself, because then you're probably just using it as a crutch for something else. Like, okay, maybe you don't need to empty your trains with robots. Maybe you don't need to transport from your mines to a factory with robots. There's something else, right? Canonizing good mods isn't a bad thing. No, it's not. No. Fingers crossed for Lotus. Not gonna happen. So, not gonna happen. Then they would have hinted at. They're not gonna add new things. They would have added it for space age. They've had it in the game since the vanilla. So, they've always had it in the game, and they just never wanted it to use it. So, why would they sort of throw it in now? I mean, maybe they do. We never know, but it seems unlikely. But I think loaders would also be a nice thing. I love the designing with loaders. I think they're fun and they look good, and they are, yeah. Inserters are they're a little wonky because they're so they're working in weird quantums. Like, grab something and nothing, grab something and nothing. And I'm like, yeah. So it doesn't give you like a constant stream, which makes it annoying when things are really fast. Yeah. Anyway, long ago there was a question about what I think about Star Rupture. I think Star Rupture is a really good game. It's just not very interesting, and I don't know why. There was just a new release, and I was like, I don't know, maybe, but I never really got into it. I never played it. There was no one really demanding us that many I should play it. It had a good story. It's like Satisfactory. It's just even more annoying to build, and it's all right. There's a good story, and there's the good combat mechanics. Like, it's in all intents and purposes, it's a good game. It's just not very interesting. I don't know why, but yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't, like, it didn't capture me, and it didn't capture you. So I don't know why, but we'll play it a little bit more, but not now. You need more time to bake. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't think so, because when Satisfactory came out, it was like an instant hit. You just knew, you felt it, and it was like, even the game was small, but it was like, oh, they're onto something here. There's something about this that just works. And sure, everything has progressed. The bar's been raised for expectations, but they felt the same when Shapes 2 came out. I was like, this feels good. This feels like this fresh. There's a purpose to it. Good. And then it sort of turned out to be like, okay, the game wasn't sort of as deep as I had hoped. And once it was solved, and that was it. So, What Santuna stuff are you hoping? I don't know. I haven't really thought of it. Sometimes I think of something, but I don't think there's any major issues that. I mean, whatever they do, it's just gonna be like, okay, we'll react to it and adapt to it. I think honestly that I'm almost done with Factorio, and I feel it, and this is okay. I've been doing it for 10 years soon, so I think we'll play through this and we'll do some master classes, but I can't see myself in a year's time from now starting a new Factorio series. I just don't think so. Um, I don't even know what I'm gonna do in 1 year, in a year time from now. I don't know. I might not be streaming gaming at all at that point. I have no idea. So I'll just we'll just play it by ear and see. So basically I'll be doing whatever I feel like it. So and right now I feel like playing Satisfactory. So that's what we're gonna do. At a certain point, they kind of have to have weird little things like inserters and biters, otherwise the game would boil itself down into shapes too. Ah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think that's also one of the things that I've also talked a bit about of shapes 2 is that it's so easy to get into because it's like, oh, you don't have to think about the cost, you don't have to think about the space. Like, space is infinite, cost is free, and you can just focus on the design, which is really nice. But after a while, you go like, okay, it's also really shallow now because you kind of solve it, and then once it's solved, it's like, oh, there's not really any weird mechanics to optimize, and that's the beauty of it. Like, it must be really weird designing a game because you want to make it structured and streamlined, but on the other hand, you also want to have something that is a little bit too complex, um, so that it gives room to optimize. Like, my best example that it comes to top of mind is from Elden Ring, motion value. Like, something as fucking obscure as motion value. And almost everyone doesn't know what it is, but motion value is a multiplier on a swing depending on what number of swing it is. So if you have like a sword that has like a front slash, a back slash, and a top slash, then it goes like 100%, 105%, 150%. Like, why? But, maybe you could then combine it with the heavy attack and then do the third one as the light attack combo, because that, like, those kind of things are just like those are the kind of things where like, you don't need to know this, but some people will be like, let's apply this, and that's the same as like the weird ideas we have with inserters in Factorio. Like, because they're so unintuitive, you can do magical things with them. Okay, so here we are. We are in our base, and it is now a little bit higher than it was previously, which means that when I fall down, I'm in trouble. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Except I have actually had to build these platforms. Good old jump packs, because otherwise I can't get back up. And it just barely gets there. So we have this platform. What we built is, this is a starter base. It does nothing but start. And this will just produce out here. It produces rotors and rotors, not loaded structures, but reinforced plates and all the other sort of basic things. The only thing I want to make as well here is the last thing I want to make, which I've also sort of lined up. Can't use jump pads, yes, because we can't fly yet. Is frames. So I need to make frames, and I have a number of these. So I found a really cool way of making this. This is actually a really nice way. So modular frames. It is the cheapest way to make modular frames that comes exclusively from iron, and that was my objective. So I use this recipe, the steel frame, where we get steel pipes and reinforced iron plates, because the reinforced iron plates are really expensive. So if I can use, I use the recipe that has the least reinforced iron plates. This one has 2 to 3, while the default one has 3 to 2, and the bolted one is just a worse but faster version of the normal one. So this one is lowest number of reinforced plates because it's Now, instead of a 3 to 2, it's a 2 to 3. So really good. But the cost is that you need steel pipes. The thing is with steel pipes is that we also have the alternate steel pipes, the iron pipes. And those are the ones we then use. So this one is now only using 2 plus 2 reinforced iron plates. That means I only need 4 reinforced iron plates. And the reinforced iron plates, I now use the stitched iron plates, because that's also the cheapest, which then use wire, but then we're using the iron wire for that. Is steel pavement still worth it? Yes, it is. Because you can see the big difference. Each of these reinforced iron plates takes, in the default recipe, it takes 12 iron. In the non-default version, it takes, this version, it takes about 9. So it's really the big iron sink. But even if that's not the case, then it's also just, yeah, it's easy to build. Hey!
Welcome back.
Doc Fido, thank you for the 5 months. And then we just count it backwards, because that is really simple. We need some iron coming in here, iron plates, and we need some. So this one we look at, this needs 13 iron in, and I'm just gonna round that off to, alright. Oh, this needs 20 iron in, yes. And that's coming here. The next one needs the plates. I'm gonna say it needs 12.5 inbound. Here I just set to 15, so it's a little bit more. So that is 35. And then over here we have the steel, the iron ingots, which is just using a lot. But still, we just need 20, 10 for each of them. And then that means that I need 80 inbound, and therefore I have split this into 27. So that's 80 over here. So these are 80, and then plus 35. That means it's 115 inbound, and a Mark II belt comes in at 120. So I'm really happy about this. So we get a really nice amount here. So that's it fits very well with my expectation here of what I wanted to build. So that's what we do. And we need to switch that over to straight. And then we get this. We don't really need to do it this way, but it kind of has become... Oh, that's not the right place. Oops. Wish there was undo in this game. Yeah. Switch it to Mark II. Should work. Yes. They're coming in, but they're not set up yet. So let's work on all the other belts. Oh, the other belts have already been set up. Yep. Okay. It's very dark, so let's... And now we get to the annoying part, and that's the hull poles. Nope, we do not have an option to get the next part, because that requires the data chain that's part of the update is not available, unfortunately. So, and here. Check. Yeah, we can do this. Oh, this comes from 3 different locations. Okay, normal, no much, no elevator multiplier. No, there's no point in doing the elevator multiplier. It changes nothing in the game. It only changes how long time I have to cut out for my YouTube episodes to get to the point where I actually build stuff. So no, we're not doing that. Yeah, that should be all of it. Let's see if we can get it hooked up. Yeah, so no multiplier and no mods, and no randomized location, because I think that's really annoying to do. So I just do this first because we need some of these modules, because what we really want to do is, oh, I thought this required modular frames. Okay, then it's not really a problem. Okay, so we need to do coal power plants now. Hope they increase the size of blueprints. They are already increased. You can get 6x6, so I think that is not really needed. Because they've kind of opted for a way that blueprints work in this game, and I understand it. I respect their choice, and well, if it's like that, then 6x6 has turned out to be enough for everything, except for one building. Like, there's one building you can't build in a 6x6. Can't remember what it is, but it's the last building. So if there's just one building, which is a little bit silly. Are you working? Yes, you're working. You're getting something. You're now making the 4 reinforced plates per minute. Is it coming out? Yes, but it comes out in batches of 3. That has to go all the way in and then feed into these 2. And are you getting ironium here? Yes, you're getting iron, and you're making the steel, the iron pipes, that it is. Good. Okay, so that will take care of our modular frames. This is a really nice design. And that means we have all of the basic iron parts and copper parts fit into one place. So we can then unlock the last thing we have on this one is here. And we should have all of it. We need some rotors. Oh, right, there's some. Let's actually fix this. Oink. 3. Because we need to make like storage on each of these, so that we get that into inventory. That's super important. This one. All right. Bang, 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 bang. So we got a lot of this. I have built a reanimated SAM automatic construction facility because we need it. This one has to be built manually because there's 3 ingredients, so it would need the void storage. Yes, void storage or dimensional depot. Yeah, we want to get that for all ingredients so that we can run around with it in our inventory. That's like the whole idea of this hub, is just to make something available. Woo! Everyone! Thank you for the 69 months. Nice. And the 69 month streak. Nice indeed. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, we can just mention it that can someone do the Satishype command, because that is a thing while we're streaming here. So if you want to see me fly through the world and be a happy happy noob, then there we go. So if we get a hype train and it gets a level 1, then I get a free hub unlock, which is kind of relevant because we're going to unlock the last one here. Level 2 will unlock 1 alternative recipe. That means we get a hard drive. Level 3 means we get flying for the rest of the stream. That's pretty damn nice. Then level 4 would mean that we can build for free for 1 hour. That would be really nice when we need to build a coal power plant. And level 5 is of course an extra hour, and they're sort of additive, so you get all the lower ones plus whatever you get. So I need to get, it's under organization, it's a dimensional, and okay, so this one is making the frames. And we also need to get some immersion spheres. There. So that should now allow us to get all the items into our inventory. Automatically. Bigger. You can also use this for other things that are not being produced, but just placing them in a box. And the final one. So, for example, explosives would be a thing that we could put in here. Woohoo! Look at that. They're already being uploaded. Already! Look how fast it goes. Yeah! These are working. Yep. Yeah, they can't go any faster than this. But that's also fine because it just means that eventually we'll get it. Okay. And I need more frames. They are over here. For the YouTube episode, I have done this one automatically. I'm into the cloud storage. Yes. I've got black powder, so we got black powder now. And we can then use that for, well, whatever we feel like it, right? And, oh, right. We also need rotors. 15. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to be sitting here waiting for that. I'll run out for now. This one? Yes, this next one, right? So. There. All good. I'm so happy I made this space between each of them. Just makes it so much easier to run past when we have to run past. There. Good. Good. Smashing. That's advanced steel. Sweet. And that means we now have completed
reached.
Everything.
The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Is Ada very loud? I mean, obviously very loud, but yes. Too loud? Dialogue volume. We'll take that a little bit down. But what Ada says is so important, so it should be prioritized above all else. Okay, so let's see. We also have some of these. Now let's go over here and look at researches, because there will be some... Oh, another hard drive. I have a few of those completed. Alien tech. So, I'm not going to do this, but we really want to get this one. But I can't until I find some circuit boards out in the world. So when we find circuit boards out in the world, they're going to go into this. This one is faster upload speed, and this one is stack increase. Those are both very important. This one is enable uploads from inventory, which is kind of nice, but I don't know if that's... It is kind of junk storage, I guess. But I want this. So that means that we now can do more ADA.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Yeah, so they start talking. It was this one, the middle one, the upload from inventory. We'll also take that. Because we have lots of computers found out in the world.
Manual depot uploader unlocked. Storage dimension and pocket dimension now connected both ways and stable. Parts can now be uploaded to the storage dimension directly from the inventory. Note: the storage dimension now understands the boundaries of the pocket dimension and recognizes the distinction between matter belonging to the Pioneer's inventory and matter belonging to the Pioneer.
That's
The
practical.
window within the window within the shallows within the deep, curling around itself separately, echoes strangely.
I'm sure strange is the correct term for what this must feel like to you.
More Ada.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
I see. It seems we truly are building understanding.
I see. And we need one of these. One sloop. So let's research the power augmenter, because that might actually be helpful to us now. I don't know if it is. I can. There. Tick.
Power augmenter unlocked. Summersloops naturally harvest.
Harvest.
Yes, harvest energy from distant sources and distribute it locally. The power augmenter supercharges Summersloops by feeding it local power, increasing its harvesting range and efficiency, and thus power output. Basically, the more power it's given, the more it provides.
Do not loop the loop organ. It will shred and tear and unravel the threads, many temples burned.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
Uncurl the loop. Okay, we want faster upload. Is it okay I watch while I build a giant Lego T-Rex? Oh, of course. It's like the most perfect thing to combine it with.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins. Use the flow. Make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
So here's another thing. You should stop converting these. Splitter remains, splitter stingers, all of these things. And you should stop converting power slugs and all the other power slugs. Because once you get the sloops going, you can actually get bonus materials. And I just realized that, like, oh, I don't need hundreds of power shards. But yeah, so whenever we find something, we're going to wait until we get, yeah, until we get something. Steel pipe. Yeah, steel pipes. We got some steel pipes, so we can continue to make this. Oh, look at that! It's now also is getting the wire here. So we'd like to get this above 100. Wasn't it 100 or was it 103 that we needed? I think it was 103. Good. So we want all of these techs. This one we can't get. I think we want a larger stack because we don't need it very often, but we would like to have bigger stacks here. There we go. Now I don't. Now I can't do it.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Why do I not have any bacon? Weird. Vitamin healer. I don't want to do this. I'd rather have... Oh wait, haven't I not researched it? That one? That one? Oh, yes, I have researched it. But what about... No? That requires plastic, so we can get the high-speed connector, but since we don't have plastic, then it doesn't really matter. That would be a nice one to have. Like an extra hand slot. Yeah, we can do 50 of this, right? If we have some Asteria here. And we have some of this, and there. Fabric. We needed 50 fabric. And we also had some already, 2 already, so we just need to go to 48 fabric. I've also put up a big buffer of biomatter or solid biofuel so that it'll run for a while. Now you can upload all the garbage from the chest. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good idea because when you're out and about to when you need something, that's a really good idea actually. Because you can only upload like every single item like once. Oh crap, that was too many. Wanted extra hand slot, not that we know why, but that one. Whoop. And is there anything on the sulfur?
Tool belt expanded. The latest data indicates that the mycelia possess sentience. Don't worry, we have been given permission to harvest and repurpose their remains.
Given permission? By who? What was that? Scannable object. Oh, we also should get this one actually. Alright, it's on the sulfur, it's that one. Fine powder is plastic. Yeah, okay.
Tool belt expanded. I compounded sulfur's tristatic atom matrix into a quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry more stuff.
Yeah, like, the what? How do I drop that here? Oh yeah, that's the part I forgot. It takes a while to do that. Yeah. Well, anyway, we can pick up all of this crap and then send it to the void storage. And then we need to get started on the platform. This one, except that, and. So something is up there. It's actually uploading pretty quick. No, this is the video and it doesn't upload as quick. It needs to, it can go to 100. Okay. Cool. It's raining. Yes, it's raining. It's rain. That's what happens outside. No. Okay, so I think we're pretty good on this. Maybe I should do this one so that we take the smallest stack first. And that one. Cool. Right, and don't want to be carrying this or this, but the rest is fine. Don't want to carry, oops, this either. good thing. This one. And right, so now I need to get a lot of concrete. Oh, I should also get concrete. Should also be one of those things that I should be having access to. Oh, it's actually nice that it's raining. Not raining. Oh, that's neat. How much is it for one of these? And then some Mercer spheres. I think it's 11 each. And then some Mercer spheres, because I definitely want one up here. No, it's 10. Okay, never mind. Still. There. So that is now available to this one. The concrete is missing. But I think I can also do at least one more. Nope. Like, this is annoying to wait for that to come in. So I need... Okay, we'll run over and get some wire, because that's too slow to wait for. Bunny hopping! More upload. What else? That one can be uploaded. And that one should be uploaded. Good. So that would actually mean that I could, if I go up here, there I have the location. I don't want to run up there. Ugh. Yeah, we need to go get some concrete. So let's go get some concrete. What else do we need? Ugh, our inventory is struggling a little bit here with junk. But this is the closest concrete location, but it's not great, is it? This is only producing 60. But what if I did this? Then it could be producing 135, which would be enough for 4 of these builds, right? Or 3 of these builds. So. I don't want straight mode, I want default mode. Yeah. Okay, so we got a little bit more. That should be enough to get all... Oh, this one has to be upgraded to level 3. Mark 3 build for minus splitter, you're right. And this one will then be making 15, so the last bit is still not much. Okay, so this is a big storage, and that's probably the one we want to upgrade here. Okay, so that means one more thing going in here, and we need more stuff into the stockpile here. What else? That one. Right, but I also want some actual materials, so I don't want to take it from here because this one should then be reserved for that. And I hate that we don't know how much we need to bring, but luckily we can get it from our infinite storage. Oh, by the way, look at how empty this is. This used to be like had trees everywhere. Someone had to go out and harvest, and then harvest more, and then harvest more. So yeah, it's pretty empty now. Oh. This one. Oh. Yeah, take some of that. Yeah, they're saying harvest, so we obey. Yep. And here we have the 2 coal power plants. Or the 2 coal thingies. Can't wait for Factorio 2.1 following you for long. But this will keep us entertained. Oh, absolutely. Okay, so I don't want to keep this at a high level. I want to make sure that we do it the simple way. So I'm just going to plop it down in the water because that's the easiest thing in the world. So we're just going to make it on the grid, but you. Go away. And remember to lock it in to the grid. What level do we want? The problem is we have no indication of what is the right level. But these are going to be annoying. We can't blow them up with this, so we have to do with this one, which means we have to go ramp it. This is not really a good spot because this island is very much in the way. We also need to figure out how much or how big we want to make it. I'm leaning towards we make it the biggest we can with Mark II miners because anything else just seems silly. We're building it. Let's just get it done. We have Mark II miners, so why not just get that done? So let's figure out, just if someone can help me out. One of these, oh, what does that require? 50, okay, we can build actually a little bit of one of these maybe. Oh, this gives us like, isn't it 500 megawatt for this? Which is nice in the beginning, but not really right now. Okay, so this one, as far as I recall, that uses 15 coal per minute,
Most
right?
pioneers already had coal power set
plus
up by
10%.
this point
Oh, yeah,
because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder.
That's not true.
Coal-powered generators require coal.
It's definitely not 3 water and 8 coal. That's just, now you're just coming up with just random numbers. It is, yeah, because if you only have Mark II belts, if you build it immediately before you build steel, then you only have Mark II belts, and then you can feed 6, which makes sense, right? Yeah, 15 coal and 45 water. There we go. It's playing 2 saves, one for Twitch, one for YouTube. Nope, I'm playing the same save for Twitch and YouTube. And then just taking save games and replaying it, which also means that I have to take a break, and I also need to take a save. Because it is 9 o'clock. And I will also use that opportunity to mention that, and this is going to be 09, that if we get a hype train, there are lots of cool perks, mainly for me, but also for you as a viewer, to that we can build faster and fly more, and everything just gets nicer. We're gonna have like 2 lanes coming in are the fastest belts we can get, and then we'll see how that goes. Anyway, so yeah, so Satis hype, we can do that when if ever that happens, then that's gonna be awesome. Be back in 2 minutes. And we're back. So, let's figure out what a Mark II miner can do, or will do for us. Whee! Super Caesar, thank you for 200 bits. Almost there. Almost there. But yeah, someone has to start it. There we go. Yeah, smack it, smack it! It asked for it. There you go. Hello, I don't have much time at the moment to watch your content, but I wanted to tell you that I enjoy your Captain of Industry series. Thank you for dropping by. And that's the thing. Like, people will always, like, there are some people who are active, and then there are also just people who just watch, and sometimes you just kind of have it in the background. There are also YouTube channels that I just watch and just regularly, but I don't really interact with the content except for sort of that. So I appreciate dropping by. Dimlag, thank you for the 28 months. Okay, so this one on a normal node. What? Oh, this is an impure. What? Who decided to build here with this impure? I didn't do that. Oh, damn it. I thought this was 2 normal ones. Impure. Ugh. Impure. Ugh. Oh, it's these 2. It's these 2 normal ones. The normies up here we want. We don't want these 2. Alright. Deconstruct. Luckily deconstruction is easier than construction. Do I want to deconstruct this? Yeah, I do, because it's actually costing materials right now. Just careful. Oh, that's maxed out. Hey, that should be. Oh no! That's it. Yes, we cleaned up ourselves. No pollution here. That one we're gonna smack. Oops. Good. Oh, these are more important. Got it. Got it. Ow! Get that one. Ow, they spawned. Okay. So this is normal. Thank you. Let's try again with the normal and figure out how much we can get from a normal. So that's 120. Zip, 300. Cool. That means we need Mark 4 belts. We don't have Mark 4 belts. So we're going to have to make do with Mark 3 belts. So Mark 3 belts is 270, 270. There we go. So we're going to get 270 outbound from there. Cool. Let's figure out the level we wanted at. I actually think I wanted a little bit down. I really want it just right above the surface, right? And then we get water from the outside, I think. How does that work? Okay, so how wide is this? We're gonna need... Guess we can't fly, we have to use these things here. Maybe put that away while climbing. This is an even number. It shouldn't be. It should be an odd number. There. Right, so now it's from this one, there's 4 to the side and 4 to that side. Let's have a look at what these buildings look like. Can't remember. They have... Yeah, it's coming in from the same side. So, if I want to make it easier for myself, I get the liquid in. It's 300 for a liquid pipe, which means liquid pipes won't be enough. I need more liquid pipes. So I think liquid pipes are more annoying to do. Spots in, and we'll need 800 water. Yeah, so it's 3. Okay, so let's see. Let's build it. Ah. Yeah, this is not correct. Can't remember how close it has to be, but there's like a specific... Okay. This looks like it's... in the middle here. And then the distance from this location so that it hits... I think this is too close. I think this might be the right place. Let's give it a shot. So that means I'm gonna get a splitter. It's gonna be in the middle. 1, 2, 3. And then I'm gonna get inbound. It technically works, but yeah, it works. It could also be like 1 further out, but this works. Yeah. And do I want it closer? No, I think I need to go down here and then get a belt that goes down here. Yes, and then the lower levels is for water pipe because that's more annoying to build. So the closest pattern I can make is like this, where it's like 1.5 tiles each, and that's so that's be 18 of these, which is not right. It's the right place, yeah. Just wait for falling water. Is that the middle? No. That's the middle. Good. And I think one of the tricks as well when you're building and relying on the void storage is to do different things. So now we need to start working on this one here. Yep. So how many was this? This was 4. Five. 6. 7. 8. 9. That's half. 10. And okay, so we got 10 here. Hope I don't hit the edge of the world, but I don't think so. And I don't care if this looks good or not, it just has to kind of be there. And, yeah. So that was 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. And 18. Do you think that's 18? Don't know. We'll see if we flag in for deconstruction, if it counts up to 18. It does. Good. Again, build it. No! No! Why did no one say this? Well, good thing we have flagged it for deconstruction. Yeah, or just flying would be nice. Just see if there's nothing. This is also not correct. Like, you're not even placed in the right position. You're the starter one. Yeah. So, on the edge, in the middle. And that means this is on the edge. And this is in the middle. I hope I don't mess it up. Good news is that this should last for quite a while, this power. And that will be the last one, right? Again, try to flag it for deconstruction to see if it adds up to 18 still. It does. Good. And then hopefully we're good here. Now I'm going to take you. Bunny hop to get up there. And then we get that all the way down here. And then we can do up. No! Why doesn't it recognize where it's supposed to go when I do this? Oh. Okay, well that sucks. So that's not gonna be easier. I think you should have permanent flying because it makes easier on you, which trickles down to making my viewing better. I enjoy watching the building from the flying perspective, but having incentives hype chain are good too. Yep. I agree, but I think there's a part, like I get really happy from a hype train because there is the reward for it. There's some tangible in-game reward for it, and it also is a motivation for it. And if I just activated it, it would also mean that stuff like rocket pack and hovercraft are just completely useless upgrades because we just have better flying anyway. So I think I've considered it many a time, and I think I like this better because this, even though it's frustrating for me to build this, that frustration is kind of the same frustration that I feel driving in public transport, but that just makes me even more happy for my car because I don't have to endure public transport all the time. So it's kind of the same principle. Like, you have to endure some pain in order to really appreciate the good things. And we'll manage. At some point, maybe it'll be too frustrating, but we can get this done, and it is easier to build. I'm gonna fall in the water, that's for sure. That's not a long way to go. No need to worry yet. I feel close to the edge. Yes, I was close to the edge. Should be 36 items when we get all the way down to the end. Okay. Please keep the chat in English. There's a Mark 1. There. And we get the belts. I don't know if I should be belting it right now, or if this is too early. Might be. Well, luckily I don't mind redoing the whole thing again, so... So, now we get to the awful part, and that is piping. No, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Those are the ones. And then... Okay. Why do you start a new series? You did everything including a bus system. Because otherwise I would load up the save and go like, and then close it again, and then be done with Satisfactory. That's why. I mean, or more, do you like, what is the incentive for this? I think the incentive was that there's not really any other games that are super interesting, and I felt that it was a long time to... Oh, okay, I misunderstood your question, because I thought it was like, why did I not replay or continue playing on the old one? But your question was more along the lines of what made you start a new series. So I'll answer that question instead of being deliberately obtuse. Yeah, so the vehicle system has been upgraded, so I kind of want to make a vehicle base and figure out how that works. And I just felt like playing some game that's just relaxing and chill and not so stressful. And, well, the stress in Satisfactory is not coming from the designs. It's coming from, well, I don't know. Yeah. How do I do this the best way? Okay, I think I need to go backwards here. Yeah, so it's because of the vehicle. It's because of the vehicle system, and I hope that we can, when we get past the first stage, we can start making vehicle base. But I don't know. I think that Factorio 2.1 is not that far away, so it might be better to wait for that. Now you can use the T-junction pipes. Yeah. I plan on using Factorio cards. Obviously not. So, now I need to figure out how I do the next thing. The next thing will be figure out how many pumps I need for this. Each of these is, what does it do? 120, but then it means it can be overclocked to 300, which means I just need one of these for 6 of them, right? So I can just kind of go whoop, down here and build one. Yeah, let's do that. That means here I'm gonna be making a ramp. Find some reasonable layer to make this at. This one? Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, there's something like you can place them on these if you insist, I think. I think it's 3x3, this one is. Good. So if I mode 2D noodle, definitely not. Damn, shit, don't fall down here. Here. And then I get from here up to here. That also sucks. Okay, we'll do this. Right. Then the question is if this has enough lift to get up there. Don't know. And then we built you.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Don't like this. I don't really need this. I could just go straight in and then I could get it closer, so... That's no good. How did that mess up? I can't get up. How do I make an easy way up and down here? I don't know. Ladders or something? Do we even have that organization? I don't have ladders. I have these old school ladders here. So if this is too uneven. There, perfect ladder. Okay, so it was because it was not hooking up correctly that it missed. From here to here. Wrong way. From here to here. So that's actually nice, right? I think so. I don't know where it needs to go, but somewhere down here. Yeah, stacking conveyor belts, you're right. Right. Power poles will cross that bridge when we get there. Okay. That means this one. Yeah. Yes. I hope it's this one. It was. Good. And the next one. Okay, let's complete the piping from down here. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 6. And then I'm going to test the other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can count to 6. Woohoo! Nice. And that is, where is that stopping? Here. Okay, so this is where that one. Okay, and then we have to remember that these out here have to be fully stacked to 300, and they also have to be powered somehow. That's... power poles are on the wrong side. Oof. I don't know how to do that. Well, I mean, we'll probably find a solution. Yeah. It's so nice in the new update. I don't know, because it's so fucking late that it's useless. So, it's at least useless for us now. Yeah, so we have to do the usual crap here. That's this one. So here I will... I think I'll bring it into the middle tile here. They'll also be reaching out to the other side, so this will be... Needs to be unlocked. I thought it was quality of life. It is quality of life, but it still needs to be unlocked, and it's after Mark 3 power poles, which means you need high-speed connectors, which means plastic, which means oil. So yeah, that's not happening anytime soon. If I found, again, if we were flying, if we would be out and about and exploring the world, we could also maybe find enough high-speed connectors to unlock it. And if we did, then yeah, or plastic in order to create it, then I would definitely be focused on researching it, but it's not feasible until after plastic, as it is now. I don't have that. Also don't need it, but yeah. But then there's also having to go over past builds and start daisy chain. Yeah, that's not really happening yet. So... yeah. No. 2 miners. Also, the game is long enough that there's still a lot left after oil plastic. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's just... it's definitely enough to do. Invalid placement. How is that invalid placement? Is it because of that one? It's the only thing I can think of. Yes, that was. Okay. And then from here we want... Okay, so that's a different power pole. The big power poles with a platform. We'll smash that down here somehow. Yeah, maybe we actually just replace this one with the big power pole. How many lower points does it have? 4. That's perfect. Would have been enough, but now we can, from here we can then maybe get somewhere else. Hold on, let's see, what are we doing here? Is everything hooked up? I feel I'm missing something. Water is hooked up. Water pumps, they are hooked up. Oh yeah, they're not powered. Yes, that's it. I guess there's only one way to do this, which is a weird way to do it. Awesome sink here. I can't interact with it until it's powered, so it gets really weird now. Power, biomass burner, there. That one. Cash out. And remove, remove. And then instead build a awesome shop, and then purchase here. That one. I want that one. Where is it? There.
As Fixit amply demonstrates, you can never have too much management.
What? So I need to do that on the bottom side of this. Funny is, I should just have built it at this level instead of building it a little bit up. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe we even need a pump here, but at least if we need a pump, then... Okay, so... How many tiles inwards is it? There's something here. So I guess it's this part here we have... No. It's this one. Hey, Sabrika, thank you for the 81 months. Is it satisfactory? It is satisfactory, but it is satisfying. Yeah, it is. It is. It's a little clunky, but that's just how it is when designing or building in 3D. Ooh, Factory Musculaja, yay, good to see you. I was worried that you might be missing the your stream streak because you were not here, but luckily. Ooh, that's kind of... here, and then that goes up to the middle of this tile. Which means now this connects upwards, and then pick up, upgrade, and step down, and then build this one again. Alright, 62 months. Thank you very much for that. And all the other help. So that's 2 events. This is as close as we have been to a train today. So 2 events within a horizon. So again. What do you think is missing in Satisfactory? What is present in other factory games? Or are you rather satisfied? I think that it's just not very much of a factory game. Like the factory aspects are not particularly prominent. Like yes, sure, we're building factories here, but it's like the additions that are made to the game are not sort of, don't seem to cater to the factory crowd, but more to the logistics or to the architecture crowd. And I think that's a shame, because I think this could be a good factory game. Yeah. So I don't know what specifically is missing. I just think that the design philosophy is quite clearly aiming more towards, hey, let's make some cool designs. Or like, oh, there's a new way of doing something, or there's a new shape that something, or now you can recolor this thing, and we're like, is that what people are asking for? I guess it is. Okay, so let's see if we can get back here on... see, that's the problem. It's really difficult to place things. I saw a blue one at some point up here, but... okay, and then we go over to our tools. This one, this one. Up, 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 up. Go, 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 go. I think this is a fun way to traverse the terrain. It's not sure I would say that it's the most efficient, but it's a cool way. So I'm going to go over here, and then I'm going to delete this one, because this is in a really unfortunate spot, I think. Ah! Why can I not? Is it too far away to alright, whatever. We're gonna have to endure. I find that the possible combinations of alternate recipes scratch my logistics puzzle brain quite well. Yeah. Oof. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I know exactly what I'm doing. Everything is deliberate and intentional. We have some big power poles down there. Let's try aiming for those. Perfectly controlled. Oh, I guess you're supposed to hit that box, yeah, and there! Because of course. That's way too much. Why is it so much? Oh, great. Oh, this still works without power, apparently. Odd. Overclock water pumps, is that? What looks like they're quite power hungry for this phase of the game. Okay. So maybe I need to go back and... yeah. Did I build one up here? But that's not really practical, but then I have to climb up to do that. I kind of should have something that's close by so I could jump over and land on this one and start zipping that way. So. So, I think that there are some things we definitely could turn off, and that would help. If we turn off this here, then all of the other ones should stop actually working, because they are just producing so that this one can be running, and there's no point in doing this. So if I turn this off, that should also mean the other ones don't work as much. Oh, that worked well. This line. This. There you go. Nailed it. Thank you. I'm proud of myself. This is a neat system for getting around. It's easy to make, and you can sort of make it in front of you, so you don't have to go on the ground at all. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to turn these three off. They're not at all close. Ah, that's somewhat close to each other. How much power? 67. Okay, so that might actually be a little bit of... there. And I still don't have a way to get back up if I fall down here. So the Mark II miners are probably also very power hungry. So that could also be another thing. Try again. It is weird, I think, because I haven't really put anything else on. Like, okay, you're not working, so you don't need to work at all. Let's try and turn this off and then see if we can start it now. Because now I haven't... If I do this, there's nothing else that consumes power. Our capacity right now. So maybe we start this up without all the upcycling. So we gradually start it up so we can take this out. Right? So we get 240 and this requires 15 now. Right click the zipline to toggle so you don't have to hold. Oh, really? Okay, thank you. Because I never really used it. For a long time I'm watching your YouTube series. I really enjoy the content. Thank you! Repurposed Butterbot. First time tuning into Twitch. Welcome. See if we can make it an enjoyable experience for you as well as for me. So now I just want this to go in and... Oh, hold on. Oh yeah, you're producing 240. I don't even need that much. I need a little bit more, but I just maximum need 270. That's the maximum we can get. So that actually gets this one done. So, power. It should be fine with, if 600 is the maximum, so if we hook up one of these, then it should be there, because all of these are now good. I don't know if if they have enough lift to go up here. I hope. But I think it would be maybe a good idea to do... There. So if I hook this up, it'll get some water at least. Eventually. And then we can hook it up again a little bit more. It's not really extracting. There we go. Now it's extracting a little bit. And then we get to the worst implementation of liquids in any factory game ever, pretty much. Because you can't see if this is flowing or if it's just kind of standing there. It is flowing because there is a flow rate here. Are you getting it? You are producing power? Yes. So I think I can start fixing this one up here. Because now we have enough to keep this going. And that should get us... There's water in here, and I am producing extra water, which I think is always important. And this is the one that's furthest away, so is this having water? No. It's not getting any water there. The one thing I like about this way of propagating water is basically when sort of goes to half point, then it splits evenly between the two others. So probably, but up and down for a while. Yes. Also, a breathing animation shows liquid flow. Like this will bloop, 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 bloop. Yeah, that's it's when you have like a vertical pipe and you have pumps, and the pumps, they're pumping. But if it doesn't reach the top, it still says that it's pumping. But that's not true. Like, pump should be the net flow, not sort of, oh, I pumped 300 up, but it fell down again. So I pumped the same 300 up, but it fell down again. Like, then you're not pumping. Then you're just, the net pumping should be 0 and not 300. Yeah, so I think generally it's a good idea to let it saturate with coal first. But at least we have some power. How much power are we actually going to get from this? 75 times 18? Okay, 1350. That's something. It's not nothing. I'm sure you get asked this a lot, but what's your favorite factory game outside of Factorio? Or inside of Factorio? I don't know. I think honestly, after after the last month or so, I think Captain of Industry has increased, but I also understand that it's definitely not for everyone. I'm not even sure it's for me, but I think it has so many features that are so good and they work so well together. It's just too punishing. No fluid buffer in the end to print slushing. Nope, I never do that. And if I'm using this whole row consumes 810 water, and I'm producing 900 water, so I'm good. I will overproduce water. That means that it shouldn't be sloshing or anything like that. I'd like to see how far the coal has propagated downwards, because it takes a while for the coal. Okay, 29, that's something. 4, yeah. So here the pipes and the belts are pretty empty. Yep, very, very empty. Damn. But we are consuming something, because we kind of have to consume something here, otherwise it doesn't work. And these ones are full, so that means this is only consuming at the rate that, well, it's consuming at, but all the rest of it. But this one doesn't even have water. That's really weird why this one doesn't have water. I think. Is this flowing? Yes, this is max flowing max at 300. This is perfect. So hopefully that means that all the 300 comes in here. This one has the majority because it should be 275. Because this one, no, it should be consuming 240. This one, 240. So it'd be 255 on average that goes through here. That could be correct. Sometimes over, sometimes under. 255 on average, yes. And then it goes here, where it'll try to split evenly between these two until this one is full. And then it maintains this. Then this one will be now, should be around 210 moving forward. Which will then also go in here. This one full. Oops. This one should be full, yes. And now this is down to, this should be a little bit more. This one is not full yet, which is weird. Fluids are too real for the use case in this game. Yeah, there's too much work put into it. It's over designed and poorly implemented. Like I understand the ideas, but it's just like it's a video game. Just get on with it. And now this is. If it's over 90, it should be fine, but it also needs to fill up the pipes. Like the stuff that takes a while is that the flow going in here and then the flow going out, then some of it is used to fill up the internal buffer and some is going onwards. And that's why until this buffer is full, we're not going to get the full throughput onwards, the flow rate. But this is full, and this one is should be full, but I don't understand why it's not. And ultimately, this is barely keeping up, but it is getting there, right? It's getting there. So when this one gets up to 550, then it will start sort of filling up the buffers all the way backwards. To vent the air from the pipes to get along. Yeah, but then it just goes in there. I mean, that would also be a lovely feature, wouldn't it? So when this one gets to 50, we should start seeing this buffer fill up relatively quick. There's also so much water on these pipes. Go, 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 go. Yeah, as soon as it gets up there. And now it's just kind of stuck on 50. Perfect. And this one will then slowly go up. Yes. 1.9, 2, 2.1. Yes. See, this is what we, because this is the last one that needs to fill up. All the other ones are filled up. This is now filled up, and now it's just filling up the pumps, the pipes here. What about the? We need to get to the point where this is stuttering, this belt, but it's definitely not stuttering yet. So, time for a break. I'll be back in 2 minutes. 10. And remember, if you want to get a hype train, it would be lovely. And then that would also enable us, if we get to level 3, could be enabling us to fly. That would be awesome. 4 would be enabling us to do some more. So, yeah. So, to some easy builds. So, cool. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Thank you for joining. Yeah, the hype kitty is... oh, there we go. It's stuttering. Yay! That's what we wanted to see. And yeah, so the hype kitty is patiently waiting. Because we all know that cats are known for their patience. And they're... yeah. And whoop! You're gonna be hooked up. We should have plenty of power by now. Yes, and it'll take pretty much forever before this one gets saturated, but it will eventually be saturated. So it'll just mean that now we can just go done. This build is done, and we have 1350 power eventually. It's not quite there yet, but it will get there. Linear J, thank you for the 88. Didn't make it in time for stream, gotta catch up. Well, you didn't make it in time for stream, you just didn't make it in time for the start of the stream. So, what would be the next thing we'd want to do? Like, we could just double this power plant, but that's something that I can just do whenever I feel like it or something. I think that the next thing we should do would be... I know you guys are gonna hate it, maybe, but I want to... Oops. Take that out, take that out. Why does this say 180? It should be 270. Oh, that's a little bit much. Oh, because this is a minor. I need to be a minor Mark II. Ah, that's what went wrong here. Yeah, I want to make the box crafters for the next tier. There we go. Yeah, parachute is infinite now, yes. What? Mark II, you idiot. What? This is normal. Why is this one... But is this a pure node? Oh, this is a pure node, and this is only a normal node. Ah, so that's why. Alright, now I get it. But you can go here for 270. That one, yes. 270. There. So this can work. Right, so let's go box crafting. What stage are you on? 3-4. Lovely. See, I don't like the placement of this one, but I couldn't really get anything else without a lot of hassle, and I am not in the mood for hassle. Yeah, okay, so that didn't work. The whole thing about right-clicking couldn't get that to work. Ah, it works, good. And over here we have our steel power plant. Actually, we haven't seen that, or you haven't seen it, because I built it off camera. I built the small one for the YouTube episode today, but let's try getting it here. I have built some jumpers. Oh, there's a jumper over here. Nice. I think this is a really nice build for what it's for right now. Here. So I have a row here that is producing 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 7? Why 7? That's a weird number, isn't it? How did I figure 7 was the right number? Because I didn't have the blue belt. It's weird, isn't it? Because this definitely should be bigger. But anyway, I have turned this one off. I think this is valuable to turn this on again. Might as well. So that it keeps going. We have infinite power. Right. Basically what I do now is get to the next tier, I guess. Because there's no point in doing any shipping of things around between bases until we have something to ship around and get there. I also don't really have an idea about how the base is gonna look like. Like I started to sort of this is clearly a road, 4 lanes wide. It's different colors, and that's a road. That's what roads look like around here. And this one will not be put into. This will just be made exclusively for the boxes here. And I can also take you. I don't have the filter splitters or the priority splitters yet. Oh, that's disgusting. Good. Do we have anything coming in? Even getting up here is annoying. Anything? Yes, no? Three boxes, and also should be 3 boxes. Yay, 3 boxes. And then we'd like to see that they go up here as well. Half of them. 3 onwards, 3 up here. Not that I really want to trash these, but yeah, 1, 2, and 3. Good. Yeah. But I don't have the priority splitter yet, so I'm just gonna have to endure that this is happening. And now I can also enable this again. Boop. There's more points. Alright. Now we need some space for building. Some blueprints. Sushi belt. Yes, it's a sushi belt going into the junk box. So, someone in their wisdom, infinite wisdom even, has generated some beautiful blueprints that I have loaded in here. Yeah. There, tier 5, 6 elevator. Unlock. Huh? But why is that only 1 blueprint? Is it only 1 blueprint? That makes no sense. Missing materials. Oh, crystal. Quartz crystal. Damn it. We need quartz crystals. Okay, so that's actually a thing. We need to build a little micro factory there that's just making that and then putting it into a box. Oh, we also need to continue to drop things in here. Yeah, we completely forgot that. Yes, map. That one? Yeah, I guess we do this because we have power poles up there and we have a reason to go up there anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna take materials for 3 of that one, and I have 10 of these. I need more. I need 30 of those. There's a big dog up there. Yeah, we can probably deal with it. You have explosives and we can just build something to stand on. And we need to put some of the junk away. That's junk. That one, that one, that one. These ones here. Yes. Anything else that looks like junk? No, not really. We could also research more hard drives. We have like a lot of hard drives here. Iron alloys, junk. Copper rotor, automated miner, junk. Steel screws. I don't really like those, but some people do. And we don't have a reroll here. These are also junk, so I don't want to take those. Fused quartz crystal. That's really bad. Why would I waste coal on something like this? And no rerolls. Oh, there's 1 reroll left, so we can do a reroll here. No thanks. The ones I don't really like, I just leave them. Copper alloy ingot. No thanks. This one is probably good, but I don't know. It's Rigamo. Oh, encased industrial pipes. I love that one. That is so good. Does the plastic you have in your inventory is enough to make high-speed connectors and unlock the daisy chain? Nope, it's not. It's enough to unlock. It's enough to unlock the high-speed connectors. Yes, which we could do. Caterium. Yeah, we can unlock this one. But I won't be having enough to actually build it. See what? Why do I not have the box, the click here? Missing materials. Oh, I'm missing a little bit of that. Okay. Caterium? Oh, that's called quackwire. Yeah. There. Problem is this one requires 50 of the high-speed connectors.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
It's really this one I want to do, but that requires the circuit boards. Because if I did this, then I could get double of everything. I have steel screws into the bolted recipe for my current playthrough. It's surprisingly tidy. Sure, if you have steel nearby, that's the problem. Like iron is something you always have, but steel means that you need some iron and some coal, or you have to have it as part of your logistics network. So since I don't have it as part of a logistics network, then I don't have it available, and therefore I don't really use that. Right, what are we looking for? I have no idea. Oh yeah, I want to see the high speed. High speed. I can make 10 of these because it's circuit boards. But I can't make circuit boards, right? No, no circuit boards because that's plastic. Okay, so let's go up here. I feel that I should be riding on this side because that's kind of... There you go. Woohoo! Yeah, iron pipes and encased pipes are the best combination. I think so too. Because then you just need some... I can't remember what the other thing is, but it makes it a lot simpler. Hello, Mark. Good evening. Oh, it's all the way over there. Okay. Anyway, we are gonna go over here. See if we have something. No. Nope. It's not fast, but it's getting there. Here. Ooh, look at that. That's glorious. That needs one of these on top. There. So now we can do this. And 7 here. No, we probably should try to make as many of these as we can. That one. This is going to be a bit of a bottleneck, but now that we have like an automatic build, then it's super easy. It's just time, and then we get it, and then we need to convert. But since I have to build these manually because there are 3 ingredients, and I can't do 3 ingredients. Wow, this zipline is loud, is it? It doesn't seem that loud for me, but maybe, I mean, considering everyone says everything is loud except me, then we just take the master volume down even further. Are you happy? How much exploring did he do? Lots of mercer spheres. Yes, but only... I mean, I can show you the map. This area has been discovered, and we have some research for the mercer spheres. We have plus 50% upload speed, and also... what else? I can't remember. Something else. And 2 extra stacks, so we get 600 in a... yeah, so now we're starting to consume the stacks here. The void storage. This void storage is such a good idea. So, with 3 stacks, it's really nice. And now we'll go over and build a little plant for the what's it called? Yeah. I don't want to build a real base, but I just need something so we can get a little bit of quartz crystal and silica. But I don't want to get sort of caught up in a giant build for this. Oh, it just keeps going. Should be able to do 200, but yeah. I'm playing today with my son. He's yet to discover organization, so spaghetti galore. Yeah, my son has also played it with a friend of his, and I'm starting to... I'm understanding a little bit about the spaghetti thing, because a lot of people, I believe, that a lot of people will be sort of embracing spaghetti, not because that they think that it's the right way, but because they can't cope with a organization. And with my son, it was quite clear that it was like, oh, spaghetti everywhere. I was like, that's not because he chose it, it's because he can't really cope with like making a plan and organizing it, which is okay and understandable at a younger age. But I think that the same thing is true also for adults in a lot of cases, that your sort of proclivity to embrace spaghetti may not be derived from sort of your firm belief that spaghetti is the way, but more along the lines of like, yeah, it's the stuff I can cope with. Yeah, I also think you need to sort of experience it. Why do you want to avoid spaghetti? Well, because at some point you can't branch off one more time from this belt. Oh, I don't like this. This is not good. I think this one has to be moved. So it doesn't go through this one. Let's do that here. I'm on the ladder. There we go. Did that small power... Oh, yeah, it did. It did. That's a good point. That was important. Got it. No. Stop doing that. Ay. It's not a great place for this to be. Yeah, okay. Okay. That was not so bad. Put that away before someone gets hurt. So that's some quartz crystals here. How big do we want to make it? Like, this will give us 60. What does that look like in a box here? This can consume 37.5. That's a weird number. So that's 75. So if I could get to 150, it would be 4 of these. That's probably nice. That's 150. That would be 4 of these. I don't know if I should make it on a platform, because it just kind of feels weird to make a platform that's not the platform. That one's just to hide behind. Okay, so I'm missing a part of a miner. Not that one. MK2 miners better? I guess so. I mean, yeah, obviously they're better, but are they cheaper in terms of... This gives me 120, so I just get one in, and then we get to 150 maybe. I don't know if the other one also needs 150. That's annoying. Now it can, but it can't use... Okay, so let me just get the other one. Silica. It's 22.5, so this is 45 times 2 is... What was the other one? The other one was 70. So I needed 6 of these, and if I do 6 of these, then it would be 45 plus 45, then 135. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do 6 of each. probably always enough. No, the other one. Yeah, but I don't want to do it that way. It's gonna be weird if I start mixing them. Whatever. No. 4, I just decided 4 was the right number. Whatever. Then I don't need to do anymore, so. Just so that I have something in here. That's actually kind of funny. Why am I not just getting 1 build in? Ah, we're going for 2 builds. I hate this build. Like every time I do these kind of builds that are like, oh, it's just temporary. It's always just end up being just a... It's gonna be too big for a temporary build and too small for a proper build, and it's always like the same. Like, yeah, I don't like it for because it's just this middle thing, and then I'm like, I should just have built it properly. Okay. And then we just need the outbounds. And I think I want to sort of build on the symmetry here. Hello, factory colors. Yep. We have unfortunately not changed this last time. Transport here. That doesn't make any sense. And over here, we also place this one in. And so that goes in, and then we have the 2-dimensional things on top. That should work if I just find a way to hook the power onto that one. And then I need to figure out how much power I need in each of these. Not much. Or how much input. Oh, wow, that's not nice. Why couldn't you daisy chain? No, I cannot daisy chain. It's an unlock, and it's an unlock beyond tier 3 power poles. So, nope, cannot do that. Okay, and you. I don't know how much this one should be, because this one goes into here, which is 22, so it's 22 times, that's 45, so it's 90. So this is not, that's not needed. And then the other one is 4 times. That was actually correct. Let's see. So that gets us some gets us something. This belt is a little too fast, and this one is at perfect scale. So it'll take a bit of time, and then we'll get those in here. I will also help get more crap in there of the stuff that I don't need. This side is what? Oh, that. This side is that one. So this is uploading. Good. 30 per minute. That's not much, but it's something. If immersive no o'clock needed, yes, that's true. That is true. And I didn't do it because I was thinking I wanted 6 of each, but then I ran out of space here, so I decided to only go 4, and that's why I didn't sort of put it on a single belt, but I thought I would need 2 belts. Now it is like this, it doesn't really matter. It sucks. Sucks anyway we turn it here. That one actually should have been picked up, because there's no point in uploading it if I need it for my blueprint, and then I need to look at the blueprint. It was unlocked tier 5-6, that one. That requires 287, so I have enough of everything now. Cool, so we can actually go home. Let's go home. Let's go home on the... Oh, that's probably not the one I want. There. We will not need to look at this build again, except maybe to tear down. Yes. There you go. This should give us a nice ride back. Oh! What? Why did it kick me off? Okay, so that turn was too sharp for us. What about this one?
Tapestry grows in the shallows and the clouds, but not through the windows. What is your route?
I have no roots, nor do I operate on Windows. But perhaps you mean something akin to the human saying, my point of origin is Earth. I was created by specific individuals of the human race.
Incompatible music.
Did I say something wrong, or did you not understand?
You cannot be shallow deep. The ripples you cast into the void have no skin.
It seems I may have said something paradoxical. Interesting.
I'm trying to work my way around not being able to fly. And it's kind of working. Okay, so we're back here. Why did we do this? Oh yeah, because we wanted to build a magical build. Cool, let's magical build it up. It's crazy how simple this build actually is. Oh, I misplaced it. Ah, didn't I? Yes. X-Binders, thank you for the great content on Captain Industry. Played with you slowly. Been a great experience to learn the game with you. Hope you have a great weekend. Thank you. That's a nice comment to get, because you never really know when you just see a view what that sort of corresponds to. And sort of people sort of not watching or watching. Oh, why? Why is it not working? Shouldn't these also have the numbers on them? Oh, this is the output. Ah, okay, okay. It's almost like someone really knew what they were doing. Expanders, thank you for the subscription. Okay, okay. We can definitely do this. What is this? I can't see what this is. Is it reinforced iron plates? Yeah, it probably is. Yes. And 100 of those, 2,000 of those, and 500 and 6,000. That's kind of a lot. Can we fit 6,000 into this? No, but that's why we have 2. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, so let's start grabbing stuff here. So for this we need to... Hey, Notorious, thank you for the 74 months. Okay, so now we are the closest we have ever been this stream to a hype chain. So I gotta be pushing it a little bit. And good evening, Notorious. Welcome. Oh, I have something I want to do first. I want to see if I can get the Explorer. That's not the quartz, right? So we need to do this one, because now we have this. So we should be able to extract reinforced a stack of that. And here is quartz, a stack of that. And Peter Cha, thank you. That is 3 events towards a train. Ah, 15 of those.
Research
and
completed.
10 of those.
Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Crystal oscillator. Let's figure out how to do a few of those. Oof, they use a lot of the crystals. Are you making similar playthrough on this game as well? I bought the game but played for 3 hours and stopped. Have no clue to build smart factories. Oh, no, neither have I, so that's fine. And thank you for the 5 gift subs. Alright, now it would be almost a shame if we couldn't get like 2 small events going to see if we could get... Hey, Swimmer! Thank you very much. That's 4 of the 5 events to trigger a train. Thank you for 5 gift subs. I'm going to do somewhat the same as last time, but also somewhat different. Let's see. So we've got 6 of these. Yeah, so this is kind of... Why can this not be made?
A kind gesture.
Yeah, can be made. And Nettle, Dude in the Park, thank you for the 200 bits. And Nettle Wars, thank you for the 56 months. Will there be a YouTube series for 1.2? There is already a YouTube series for 1.2, so just have a look at it. It's there. it's waiting to be watched. Second episode was released today. Yeah, so this is actually not what we're gonna do. Let's go. Okay, so on the other hand, it would be really nice to get this one. So we actually hit a level 1 right now. Ooh, Mark, we are hitting almost a level 2. So let me recap the rules of the Satisfactory hype. If we get to a level 1, as we are now, then I get a free research here, but I don't have any, so I don't get it if I don't have this unlocked before the end of the hype train. I won't. Level 2 is a extra hard drive, so we can scan some more. So, you know, these are relatively low impact, but, you know, they're nice. And the level 3 is the big one that I'm always most keen on. That's the flying, and then for level 4 is even better because that's free build for 1 hour, and then level 5 is 1 extra game time. So, you know, the better rewards as we progress for all of us. Yeah, and that should be enough for the... No, we need some frames. What's there? Are you going for a talk in the Twitch playthrough as well? Yes, I mean it's the same playthrough on YouTube and Twitch, so yes.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Yeah, Crystal Oscillator is not there yet. Ooh, there we go, Miss Timony gifting a sub. Thank you, Miss Timony. Oh, almost. We're at 98%. Can we make it? Can we make it to a level 2? Or more, perhaps, but level 2 is the goal that we have right now. Okay, so I need to make 5 of these in order for me to build the next part. So this is still, the quartz crystal is still pending. Hold on, we can also, I have a little bit of quartz crystal here, so I could also just convert that into some quartz crystal, make it a little bit faster. Hey, does this help? Yes, thank you for the 500 bits. Oh, and that's... I want to play Satisfactory. Do I start a new game or load my save? 1 year old save is 60. Oh, if you only have 60 hours, then I would start a new game. Come on, Crystal Oscillator, you can do it. I want to get the... So we got to a level 2. That means we will get a free research, a free hard drive when we complete. Or if we get to level 3, then there will be a... oops. Then we can get flying for the rest of the stream, which would be nice.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Oh, this one's already stuck. Interesting. Ooh, Swammer with the 5 gifties. Alright, we are making good progress. Yeah, 60 hours was pretty much me, yeah. Love my old base, yeah. It depends. I mean, if you love your old base, then I would definitely say continue. But I always hate my old bases. So that's why I would always be like, then go in here and all the things that were sort of not done correctly. And I wouldn't do this next time. All that stuff. So... Well, so there is some kind of new logistic network now that which teleports stuff into your inventory. Yes, there is. That was with the 1.0 release. And then we have enough for the vehicle. This I start a new game and then I remember doing everything I gotta do and I lose the will to play. Oh, right. Okay, I have it the other way around. I really enjoy... Oh, this is funny. This has been reversed the entire time. That's so funny that I've been looking at the back of the ma'am for the entire thing. There. There we go. Ooh, all the bells and whistles. No, it's not that one. Where do we build the... Oh, we just built it, right? It's here. Ooh, look at that. Does it run on this? Where's your hub build? Here. In the Dune Desert. Okay, so there's 2 minutes left on the hype train. So I need to keep us focused on this. Fuel. There we go. We can get fuel. Yes, Mark, thank you so much. 5 gift subs. Alright, we're halfway there. And PJTR also joining with 5 gift subs. Alright, we're almost there. We need, I would guess, 5 more subs. LFG for me, that means looking for group. And we can drive. Oh. Yeah, this takes a little bit of practice to get this one going. Okay, so with 1.5 minutes left, we're still 76%, so 24% remaining. Is this one? Yeah, that's the best way of parking. Whoop. I don't know how much that is, but it's something. Oh, Missuni, thank you for 1 more gift subs. Alright, we are so close. Can we get the flying for the stream? It is 4 subs for us to be flying. This is 1,800, so this is half of what we need. Oof, okay. Yes, we need to come back a little bit later for the rest. Yeah, 27 stacks is 5,400, and then we take the rest of it. 30 seconds. I fully go. Thank you for 1 more gift sub. That's 3 subs remaining for the last 20 seconds. Oh, I want to be flying. Oh, Swammer saving us. Thank you, Swammer, for saving us in the last seconds. Woo! I can fly soon. Not sure. I love that. Nice wings. There. Where are we? Oh, here. Okay, and this is actually on the other side. Right, so this one, 6,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is 2,000. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's another 2,000. Then let's go for the other ones and figure it out. So 500 of the... That's also more than we can get from here. The status we can get. The coils, let's go grab the cables. This one we can do. Oh, it's just 1 stack. Okay. 1,000 here, 1,000 there. Okay, let's go grab those. I love that reckless driving. 500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. Nice. Boop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the only one that's needed is the cables. It's always the cables. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's enough. Oh, It's quiet. It suddenly turned into an electric car. Okay, so the hype train got to a level 3, which is amazing. I still need more of the steel stuff. Yes. Oops. So. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. It's another 100. And then the cabling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And you're coming in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and we have less than 1 minute left on the hype train. That it's 28 subs to get us to the next level. That sounds a little bit unrealistic, but you know, one can always dream. And then I am going to put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 600 more. Did I do that correctly? I don't know. Maybe I did. Ah. It's not much. Yeah. Okay, so I have 240 plus whatever I have in here. That one. So, close. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. So, we go in here and we start the cheat mode. I'm allowed to fly now. I get 1 item for free. That's a hard drive. That one. Give item. And then I have the unlock cost, but I don't have that because I don't have anything to unlock. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for just managing to get us there. And okay, so let's see. We are now getting 9. Ugh, man, it's frustrating that it's so slow. There, so still need 200 additional. Ugh. Just yell at it. How fast are they producing? Not fast? Oh, I think I know why. This was because when I built this, the maximum I could get was 150, because that was the maximum I could get from a level 1 a Mark 1 miner on a normal node. That's 60, and then that could go up to 150. So I could only get 150 with a Mark 1 miner, but now that we have a Mark 2 miner, we could actually double it. That's why. So this is why the belts are underwhelming. But it's still producing something. I guess we will start it and then just try to remember that we still need 200 more of the industrial the beams. Don't forget my brake. Yep, you're right. I don't know what's faster, the flying or the train or the truck here. Well, I think flying is always faster. Let me see, it's this side? No, that's... I want to be... Oh, it's stuck. Oh well. That's the output. And it's not powered yet, so that's why nothing is happening. 1, 2. Still need 200 additional. Why is this one still going? Oh, because it's still flowing over to the other one. This one's still building up. Okay, so now all I need to do is power it. And that means I need to find where the power is. That's this one. And that goes anywhere. Let's see what happens. This one is making the reinforced plates, or the smart plating. This one is maybe making this. Should. But it's not. That's interesting. And by interesting, I mean terrifying, hopeless, awful. That's so odd why this is not connected. Ah, what? Looks like the recipe got switched. Because if I look at what's in here, yeah. Stator and cables. Who did that? Stator and cables go together, right? Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking if it's the easiest thing is changing the recipe. Let's find debug's one use build. Yes. But isn't that also what I'm supposed to do? These will then also be incorrect, won't they? This is the versatile framework. Yeah. Ay, that's so odd. I cannot place it. Currently building. Yeah. Oh, because I haven't researched it, that's why. Hey! Something is coming out. Schematic wiring. Yeah. So the signs are weird. Remember, very important, press the little X to save and exit. You have it highlighted? Well, you can, I use this to see what's inside of a, if you have the deconstructing planner, then you can see what's inside. Which is pretty neat. Okay, so we got some plating, we got some of that, we got some of that. Let's see how long time it takes for it to complete. This one is making 5 per minute and needs 1000 divided by 5. 20 minutes, 200 minutes, that is. So it's 200 minutes. You know, divided by 60. So it's 3 hours. Oh, that's a little bit much. That's a little bit much. What about the other ones? This makes 2.5 per minute. And how much do we need? We also need to make a space elevator. Oh, that's an interesting junction. These are nice junctions. I haven't seen those before. Anyway, I need to take a save and a break. Good. Alright, be back in 2 minutes. And welcome back. The blue light means that it's overclocked. That's why. Yeah. I think this one's just like, yeah, okay, whatever. And did we got 200 of these, so let's put that in here. And, oops. Put that over here. And then we should have enough of everything. And then we just need to let it run for a while, and then we'll come back. So this is the beauty of this design here, this blueprint. You just stamp it down, you forget about it, because then eventually you'll have what you need. And this is also like, if you had like the 10 times as much as needed, or like, okay, but whatever. Then it'll just take longer time. So, next thing. What is the next thing we want to do? We can't really do this, so the thing we should do is, let's have a look at here. So, encased industrial beam pipe, stators, motors are the one things that we don't have yet. Like, and then we should start figuring out how we want to design our base, because I think this is now we have to do it. Encased industrial beams, which is pipes, can be done easier. Here. This is an awful recipe. This is an amazing recipe. It's just concrete, which is easy, and the pipes, yeah, sure, they're expensive, but we could just do... This is 24 iron instead. That's really cheap, if you don't want to mess with steel. So, in my mind, which doesn't really necessarily work very well, but I'm thinking, if I wanted to make a truck base, then it would basically just have random locations that is a truck stop for each of the input ingredients, and then an outbound for the outbound ingredients. That would kind of be the essence of a truck base. However, then we would sort of have the trucks going really far to just random places, and what happens is that I'll build an encased industrial beam factory, and it'll be fine, but it won't produce very much, because it'll be basically looking at it as like, yes, now we have it, we can now make Mark IV pipes, belts, but then suddenly we need some here, heavy modular frames, which needs a ton of those, and then we just don't have enough. And so when we start sort of requesting this from somewhere else, then we don't have enough. And that's kind of a problem, I think. And I'm also thinking, how would I make a base that looks great when it comes to sort of train base or truck base? So I would really love to use my existing blueprints, because I think they're super amazing. In order for us to use our existing blueprints, they're relying on a inbound on a belt from a bus. So instead of a bus, we would need to get things coming in on a truck. However, what are we getting in on those buses, or what do we have on the bus? We did not have iron ore, we did not have copper ore, we did not have steel ore. We had the ingots, so iron ingots, copper ingots, steel ingots, concrete, and the quartz, the silica, all those things we had on there. And then in this base, we would sort of take that and move it over and say, okay, no, we're not going to have it as a belt coming in. We'll have it as a truck coming in on a belt into the build. So that's kind of my idea. Which means that we have to think about that when we build something, we could build it whenever we want, but it would be, we would either need to sort of request iron ingots in, or steel ingots, or we would need to be producing it on site. So stuff like this, since it's only 2 ingredients, it's iron for the iron pipes, and it's concrete, then I would actually want to just find a place that has good iron and then some concrete nearby-ish, and then just build it there. And that would mean that this would be a closed loop, or sort of not, depending on inputs. Because getting iron ingots in is kind of silly, I think. What if you go one step further and put all of the single ingredient materials come in? and put all the single ingredients materials coming in. Step further and put all the single ingredients coming in. Yeah, that is never ever going to work. Very simple. The reason why that's never going to work is because I have no fucking clue about the demand for steel pipes later on. So right now the steel pipe factory is idle. But if I start requesting that over to my industrial beams, then I might overdraw. But then I suddenly also need the pipes for something else. And then suddenly I need heavy modular frames which start drawing on the industrial beams, which starts drawing on pipes. And I have lost all sense of what am I actually building. So this is why it worked so well in the bus, was that I could expand it. Well, I could also do expansion here, I guess. Yeah. I guess I should build it exactly the same as that, but then basically have like one highway, and then build sides. But I definitely am not going to. Oh, that's. I'm definitely not going to be bringing in pipes. I'm going to bring in the same materials. Am I? I don't know. Oh, no, because we were also bringing pipes back on the bus. So that would be like, yeah, okay. I think. Yeah, remember the saying, yeah, that's exactly what I want to do. How much item per second can a truck handle? I don't know. A lot, maybe. Who knows? So I don't want to bring, yeah, I think that I'm going to make a distinction. Stuff like an iron pipe is an intermediate that I build on demand. Stuff like an encased industrial beam is something I put is a finished product. I don't know how I define it. Oh yeah, I think I define it as things that have one ingredient will just be made from that one ingredient, while things that have multiple ingredients should be going on the bus. That's probably how I want it. Like, for example, I wouldn't bring copper sheets, I would bring copper ingots. But I would bring oscillators, would be something I bring in, because that's a finished product. Right? Does that make sense? Like, I'm not bringing iron plates, I'm not bringing iron rods, I'm bringing iron ingots. Or more likely, but something like a modular frame would be something I would need a factory for, because that's something I would, it's a composite product with different product. Motors, composite product. Maybe call it like that. Reinforced iron plates also would be something I'd need to get 2 or more. If it's only like a single product, then I wouldn't bring it in. Then I would bring the raw material in, which is kind of ironic because that means I would actually bring raw quartz in, but I don't think I would. Yeah. Yep. Let's actually start more recipes. Bolted iron plates. No, I don't like it. Steamy copper sheets. Moist copper sheets. Molded beam. They are not. None of these are good. So I can rescan. Steel rod. Don't think so. Fine concrete. Don't like any of these. I'll only take them if it's something I want. Maybe the steel rotor could be a thing I want. Don't think I want this one. And this is a simple reason that it has 2 inputs that I don't want it. It might be more efficient, but it's more complicated to build. So, I think I have a plan. That means... I wish we could see the factory on this part here. So, here we would now need to define how much space does a truck actually need. So, let's do a truck stop and figure out what that looks like. Truck station. And if let's say that the roads is out here, it's too wide on either side, and then it goes into a branch here where there's going to be a factory, and that factory could have never one, but it could have, well, yeah, it could have one if it only has outbound. Then it only has one outbound. Oh, this looks absolutely atrocious. Like, why does it not fit at all with these? Look at that. Look how poorly it fits. So I guess we have to do this. I think maybe the frame used to be bigger, and now they sort of just made the wireframe smaller. Okay, now that's not good. Yeah, it looks... That would actually look better, because now it's sort of following the two normal lines on the pipes here. No, these are... Oh. Oh, wow. This is awful. Like, this is now in the middle, and this one is now sort of, yeah, on the third. Yeah, we'll do this. How much space do we need?
Fixit wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Yeah, this is the reason why truck stops are always awful. Because we need to refuel it. How the hell are we going to refuel this? What are we looking for? Oh, right. I wanted to go over here and buy a new recipe that I know we're going to need. It's the hole, the conveyor hole. Maybe I just want to keep these in inventory. Yeah. What was the reason why I couldn't do this research? Ah, the circuits. Yeah, okay. The refueling station for each one. The truck stop will also need them all, right? If I say all of my truck stops are going to be on this path, back and forth here, then I don't think I need it. Because then I can just have a belt underneath going there and feeding all of them. Chris, more gas stations along the road, would that work? I don't know. But what I do know is that I need this to be somewhat aligned. Or maybe I don't, actually. Do we think that this is enough space for a truck to come in here and sort of loop around? How much space? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm kind of... Yeah, but once I'm determined on this, then that's really not easy to go back on it. Let's say that it uses these 6 tiles here. That's where I put this box. Yeah, and then I have 4 extra tiles for sort of branching off the highway, going in, looping around, and looping back out. Let's try that. Then it's just going to be an experiment, and it'll most likely be incorrect, and then we'll hopefully learn from it. This wouldn't happen to be the iron part, the iron location we're just desperately looking for, is it? It is. It's pure. Oof, that's good. So that's 240 before upgrades. Yeah, 240. So we can get 270 out here. Okay. Then what we really want to do is want to see the blueprint for this, but I don't think we're going to use it. Encased, yes, there. We're going to plop this down. Where's the inputs and outputs? It's crazy how much we actually at the end of the day managed to fit into this little space here. These 4x4s. Oh, spacebar. Yeah, put something heavy on that. Autocraft was okay. So what is this one? This is encased industrial beams. Yes, and this one is then getting the steel ingots in. But this is where I'm deviating, and then saying this will. It needs 20 steel beams or steel pipes. But what if I do that one? It can also just be made into 20. All right. But that requires now 80. Which means I need concrete coming in. Good. And then I need 80. Oh, shit. Yeah. 80 plus 80. That's 160. So I couldn't even build 2 of these builds. I could build 1.5 of those builds for a single one of those. But before I get to Mark 3. What is this? This is ironium. It's also more ironium. Okay, that's nice. Nice. There. And this is a normal. And this is a normal. Okay, so actually I think I want 2 normals rather than 1 abnormal or 1 pure. So maybe I want to move this whole thing over here instead. Let's look at something else. Where's the nearest concrete or limestone? Come on. Yeah, okay. That sucks. Okay. Impure. Oof. Yeah, so... Oh, that's also impure. That's a normal. So I basically have to reclaim one of those and bring it over here. Yeah, let's do that. That shouldn't be unreasonable. That red warning is a little annoying. So each of these normal ones, let's see, how much could we get out of that? Why am I missing the portable miner? I just picked... No, I didn't pick up. Yeah, okay. 120. 300. So this could be 240. Yeah? 240 plus 240 is... Each of those are consuming 160, so that would actually be 3 of those blueprints. Okay, I think that's good. And then my idea would also be that I would make the iron ore or whatever it is below ground. Not exactly on the ground, but below this level. And then just bring it up when I need it. I like that idea. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then somewhere here-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one is like that. Yeah? Can I just... Why is there no switch to turn it off? It's a little annoying that it's flagged as broken. Can we make a sugar cube?
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the vehicle path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the codex.
Now this is something. It's gone. You need to start at the snap point. Oh, okay. What is the snap point? Where is the snap point? Is that the pause mark or what? There? But why is it turning that way? Why ever I don't want to go that way? Okay, so... we can rotate, yeah, but I don't want to rotate, I want to flip. Okay, so this is a thing. I want to build it here. Ugh. What? Why? Why is it curving? Oh, fuckity fuck. It's like the rails. It's exactly like the rails. And then I have to kill that one. And then... And that's not working. It'd have to be... Build this one first. And then from there I can lock it in here. Why is something yellow and something blue? And then I would need to go... See, it's not even. Man. This pains me so much. It's like a really good idea, but they just kind of... That one. Maybe. Maybe that's exactly what I need. Here. And that's the snap point. And snap in there. Yes. There. Okay, so it's blue. Some of it is blue. Some of it is not blue. And then I would need to sort of, let's see. Okay. This is super overcomplicated, this part. I need to do this. And I need to do... Oh. Ah, okay. Oops. Disappeared. Can I... Yeah, if I kill this... it gets stuck to that one and then it won't be even anymore. We're experimenting. Huh. I'm pretty sure vehicle speed is determined by how far snap points are. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so I'm actually also thinking that I would want to have... Let's try and see if this one is even then. I don't know what the green means. Oh, it's maybe... Oh, it's like overlapping or something. 1, 2, 3. This should be enough to merge in. Yes. So here's my thought. That it could be sort of... Thinking about it as a sort of a merge in and out lane. And let's see, that would be 1, 2, 1, 2. And then there'd be 1, 2, 3. So like, once we are sort of driving, we're driving here, and then as we are about to exit, we switch over, and some other ones will just go straight down like this line, if they're just passing through. So that basically you have like the middle lane is for onwards traffic. Okay, that was not... Yeah, green junction, purple is converted legacy path. Oh, okay, we don't have purple. So what I want to do is 1, 2, 3. Oh, because right, that's true. Maybe I'm over-engineering it, because it could never happen, could it? Put these temporary in so that I can make this curve, and I can make this curve, and then I can make this curve, and then I can take the other ones out. See, that's a loop. Almost. Almost a loop. Ta-da! It's a loop. And the idea would be that yeah, recording path was a nightmare. Yeah, this is like, it's more meticulous. I think this is good. It's just probably taking forever to do, but I think it's nice. This doesn't highlight. Does it snap? Yes, it does snap. So now what do I do? Fuel maybe? I can't drive it. It's autopilot enabled. Missing path, so I have to get it on the path. If I do this. But it's not going there. It's not working. Why is it not working? Like it has a destination. It has a path. But it doesn't say anything. These are proper route, but it is a proper route. It should then go to that location. Like seriously. Okay, does it say that? 2 fuel stations. Okay. Okay, so I guess we need to do another station. Not because we want to, but because we have to. Yes. And that's an unload. When they leave stations yet? I mean, we haven't even been able to do anything here, so pretty fair to assume that I have not. I mean, I have not even experienced the moving truck in this playthrough, so let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, so what is it I want? I want to get this here. Yep, that's not gonna work. This one has to be here. It has to go into that location, and then from It snaps into that one. Gotta be kidding me. Too few stations is not correct. Okay. So it was just complaining. It'd be nice to see the vehicle path here. So it goes back first? It goes out. I think this is really good once we get it going. Once we understand what it's supposed to do. But I don't understand why it's blinking, what the warning is. It doesn't tell me what the warning is. Like there's nothing here that indicates that there's a warning. But there's an indication that needs power. Ah. Right. Really? Need power? Hmm. Well, the sugar cube is working. Go to the truck and open the path menu. Whoop. Yes, and? Could say what it's transporting. Don't know what this would do. No station there. The station. This is a station and this is a station. So there are stations. This is a station. This is a station. So. I don't know why you're saying no stations. Like, this is a station. This is a station. Available stations. These two are stations, and they are here. So. But it makes sense if it's the power. So let's just plop it down and see if it stops complaining. It stopped complaining. Lovely. Good. So it was the power. Boop. And now this one is also, and this is a black background. Oh, they both have black background. Unload, load tractor. Yes. Okay, I think we figured out how it works. System smart enough to have multiple trucks. There's only one way to find out. Can't load a... You have to build the route again. And this one's complaining about lack of fuel. Understandable, but fixable. Can this one... Does this show what is assigned? No, it doesn't tell us what's assigned or what is servicing this one, so it'll be difficult to figure out if we have many. Like, where's it going? And, well, could the trucks have names? So the truck knows the vehicle storage, the crafting bench, the vehicle storage, and the vehicle path. But this path is not, doesn't have a name. Naming trucks, where can I name the trucks? There. Yeah, I think that's a good idea to do that. Why does that E always become highlighted or caps locked? Okay, so I think this is important for us to tell what is transporting. Yeah. Okay, so it takes a little bit of time to get used to or figure out, but I think I like it. Yeah. Test collisions. Yeah. Exciting. It stops? Oh, it slows down a lot at least. That's disappointing. It doesn't say any warnings or anything, it just gets stuck. It's okay. I mean, that's my responsibility. And I think I want them, when they're driving long distances, to be on the inner lane, and then when as they're about to go out, we sort of branch out into sort of an off ramp, and then go in. Is there a way to always display this, or do I sort of have to keep this as a... Oh no. I can't even put this... Oh yeah, there we go. There, so we can always just go like, oh right, let me just see what it looks like. Maybe we don't need this, but it just kind of feels like we now have more space here. I could also just let them drive here. Let this be their driving location. Instead of driving in the middle of them, then I could let them drive out here on the middle. Or sort of here. Because I think once we get the trucks, they're also a lot bigger. Oh no, I don't want to snap into that. Yeah, I think I like this. I think I'm going to be really happy about it, because I think the main part I like about it is that even though it's complicated to set up, then once it's set up, it also looks like we're not building, like this route is not for one thing. We can basically, when we have like this highway, then we will just need to branch it onto the highway and branch it off the highway, and then they'll figure out the rest by themselves, which I think is nice. And then the only question is like, oh, is this the right place to build things? I don't know. Because obviously this should be built higher, so we get clear of that one. If we get clear of that one, we basically have everything available. But yeah. I also have like a sneaky suspicion that this base is not going to get all the way to the end game. Yeah. Let's have a look at the progress over on this one. I would imagine that these are... No. This one's done. Yeah, that one got done pretty quickly. How many do we need of this? That one's done. This one, not quite there yet. This needs 1,000, so it's 250. So it's a quarter of the way here. And this one, I don't know how many this needs. Let's have a look at... yeah, let's build a space elevator again. Oh, also 1,000 of those. So that's also going to take some time. Let's make around. Not a lot of these. Cool. And how many do we have? Also 250-ish. A little more than 250. Cool. Yeah. This is pretty good. Right, so I think this is a good place to wrap up. So what have we done today? We have done a coal build, and we're starting work on this one. Coal took quite a while, and then we experimented with trucks, and then kind of found an idea for how we want to make the full base, because I think it'll also be looking really good if we can have the base here close by, so that it kind of can do a lot of other things. I like that. So basically we'll be making some kind of width here that's going to be for one thing, and then it just kind of expands downwards. I'm planning to install a new game in Factory 2.1. Yes, we are. Definitely. And unfortunately, we are going to lose our flying. I really feel that the game is so much better like this. This game is infinitely better than this game. Like, this game is not good. It has a charm for an hour or so, but then this game is just better. Like this one, you can it looks better because you can actually see the lines, you can see what's going on, and there's no way to get there before tier 6. Because the jetpack sure as hell isn't going to do this. Yeah. Weird. This is weird as well. Why is this Mark II belt not full? Because this is a level 1 list. Ah, fucking idiot. God damn it. Ah. Silly noob. Luckily it's just producing 2 buffers. Oh right, we also built a little other things out here. Yeah, we built our quartz location and we tapped a lot more. So one of the things that I want to do just regularly is go in here and go, Sam, just take these 300 and then go in and craft them, because these have to be crafted ourselves. What about the oscillator? Can we do this? Yeah. It was 15, I think we needed for the next research. I can't remember what that research was. That was the priority splitters, I think. Yeah, I'll be back with more Satisfactory tomorrow. I really wish I had time tomorrow to clean up some of the base so that we could record, but I don't. Got a date all day. Ugh, annoying, huh? There, 20. Whoop, hard drive, forgot. Used quartz crystals, no thanks. Quick wire stator, that's maybe. Oh, you don't need to pull it out. You're right. Quartz, and there was something down here. Material resonance screening. Priority merger. Oh, that's not actually one. What about the priority splitter? Where's the priority splitter? Is that here? Oh, that's here. AI limiters. AI limiters is surprisingly enough not a research that requires electronics.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
There's an alternate recipe here that we don't have. But this is the problem. As long as we don't have circuit boards, then that's not happening. Anyway, we are going to wrap this one up here. So thank you very much, all of you, for joining. Thank you for the train. I will be back tomorrow with another installment where we are going to continue. We'll be building the encased industrial beams and just figuring out a lot more of the sort of overall idea about how this is going to work. Thank you for watching. Good night, everyone, and stay effective.